Hello there. How is everyone today? Trapjaw Gaming, Galactic Republic Edits, Deontay Bates, Welder X, BT24 Games, Darth Quageneros, and the Corrosion Channel. Thank you all for being here today. Lord of War, how you doing? Thirdman Alkeener, what's going on? Bluey is much shorter than he expected, yes. Trapjaw says, watched Transformers 1, super goated movie, but won't beat Predacons Rising. Predacons Rising? What's that? Deontay says the stream opens with Sonic music and Bluey being dead. Bluey's not dead. She's not dead. Commander Andrew says, bro, the notification woke me up. Excellent. Time to wake up. Jar Jar Studios Plus is streaming. Thirdman Alkeener says, one day Bluey will reach 1 million views. I hope so. I hope so. The Mace Windu Bingo and Bluey vs Mace Windu videos at like 450,000 now. So I'm hoping that it continues to move its way towards 1 million. I'm hoping that this video could reach 1 million. But we'll see. Micah Peebles says, yo, I'm Kids Rule on my PC. I don't know what that even means. Deontay says, have you heard of a little cartoon called... Yeah, I've heard of it. I've heard of it. And I've never watched it, and I probably never will unless someone pays for a Phineas and Ferb video. I'm probably never going to watch it. Urban Alkeener says, Jar Jar could actually play Hearthstone with us. Deontay Bates says, because some of you guys have been living under a rock. I don't live under a rock. Lord of War says, I live under a boulder, not a rock. How dare you misidentify my boulder? How dare you? How dare you? Commander Andrew says, I haven't seen Jango Fett clone in a while. Where is Jango Fett clone? Qui-Gon Jinn says, another Bluey video. It is I, Qui-Gon Jinn. Look, everybody, look! It's Qui-Gon Jinn. Look, Qui-Gon Jinn is here. How's it going, Qui-Gon? Qui-Gon, what have you been up to? Deontay says Phineas. Okay. Oh, we're going back. Jordan Wheeler says, as much as I love Grievous, I'm going insane with so many Grievous videos. Deontay says that means Candace is, wait, okay, he's, okay, Deontay is reading out the entire plot of Phineas and Ferb. I don't care. Top says, I'm 5 minutes late, my life is ruined. You should have been here earlier. Could have been. Commander Andrew, thank you for the gifted membership, I appreciate it. Commander Andrew says first one for today and last and for Commander Andrew, don't you dare say something like that ever again. We're gonna have problems. Lord of War says don't spam big messages. Well, I think it's fine. If Deontay wants to explain the entire plot of Phineas and Ferb, that's fine. But I'm not gonna read all of it out loud. But if he wants to put it in the chat so that other people can learn about the intricacies of Phineas and Ferb, then that's fine with me. I'm okay with that. Urban Alkino says, we still have slot for Aperture Worker on Cave Johnson's Science Factory. Excellent! Excellent. I think Deontay wants to be... I think he's applying for that position. Jordan Wheeler says, Yoda doesn't function big words chat. Commander Andrew says, I'm 13 and in the middle of a desert. What desert? You mean like... Are you in the middle of the Arizona desert? going back again. Darth Atisticus says more Bluey and orangey. Yes, more Bluey and orangey. Qui-Gon says, I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating and it gets everywhere. You too? Brandon Tran says, Jar Jar Studios, how is your afternoon so far? Well, it's better now that you're here, Brandon. Thank you for being here. It was good. I ate 4 chicken legs today. 4 chicken legs. I had barbecue chicken again. I've been having barbecue chicken every single day for the past 3 days. Jordan Wheeler says, I would love to donate money, but you kept making me spend my money, so I'm kind of broke. Can I convince you to make a video? You could if I didn't have a lineup of videos that I have to make first. So once I get all those out of the way, then perhaps, maybe then. But once we get to that point, maybe you'll have more money at that time. Who knows? But yeah, I still have a list of videos. After Bluey vs. General Grievous. Okay, I just finished this one. I need to delete that one. I finished that one already. After Bluey vs. General Grievous comes Lord Shen vs. Count Dooku. And then comes Pennywise vs. the Younglings. Oh boy. Umbrella Guy says, this is looking great, Jar Jar. Hey, thank you very much. Hopefully, people will enjoy it very much. Jordan Wheeler says, only 4? Eat 20. Well, you need to understand, these chicken legs were full-size chicken legs, okay? They're not like the mini chicken legs. They're not like mini fried chicken legs or anything like that. Like, they were maxed out size. It was probably 2 pounds. I probably ate 2 pounds of chicken total today. And then I had some almond butter dessert. Look, I'm being technical because yesterday I went on a rant yesterday about how if it doesn't have cream, it's not ice cream. Okay? Which is a fact. That's just what it is. So because I can't have dairy right now, or at least, you know, maybe I will have a little bit in the future. I don't know. We'll find out. But because I can't really have it right now, I've been having to make my own recipe, my own ice cream recipe, which isn't ice cream because it has no cream. So my own frozen dessert recipe. And I make it with almond butter and coconut milk right now. Which technically coconut milk is not actually milk, okay? It's not actually milk. Jordan Wheeler says, you like cream. I love cream, but unfortunately cream doesn't love me. So I can't really have it. Umbrella Guy says, a lot of your Bluey videos do really well. I was looking at your past videos and one has 400k views. I know! And I'm hoping this one will do very well as well. I hope it will. General Grievous is a pretty popular character, so there's a good chance that it may work out. Thirdman Alkiner says Jar Jar Studios eated chicken girls. Well, it was most likely hens. Most of the chickens. Well, maybe not most. But yeah, it was probably hen. They were probably the legs of hens. They were chopped. I probably eated chicken girls. Yeah. Qui-Gon says, this is outrageous, it's unfair. How can you be called ice cream without having cream? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Jordan Wheeler says, what's your Discord? I will tell you an idea if you're up to it. If you want to be part of the Discord, Jordan Wheeler, send me an email. Send me an email. The email is on the YouTube channel. If you can't find it, then unfortunately I cannot help you. But it's on the YouTube channel. So send me an email and I can send you the Discord link. Umbrella Guy says, imagine if you make a full Bluey x Star Wars movie. That would be nice, but I would definitely need a lot more funding for that. Lerman Alkina says, I believe people truly waiting for Obi-Wan vs. Bluey. Don't try it! Deontay Bates says, I want Bluey vs. Muffin video next. But they're working together, they're not fighting against each other. Lerman Alkina says, Bluey vs. the Younglings? Oh, that will be terrifying. That will actually, I could actually do that too. Bluey walks in. Master Bluey, there are too many of them. What are we going to do? Bluey ignites the lightsaber. Children scream. Children scream in terror. Master Bluey, there's too many of them. What are we going to do? Umbrella Guy says you could add a membership that costs $50. I could. What would that be for, though? A membership tier that costs $50? I guess I could. Yeah, I guess I could simplify it, right? Membership tier that's $50. But it's so much easier though if we do like memberships that are cheaper and someone just gifts a lot of memberships. That way we gain lots of memberships and we can get closer to potentially getting another emote, which unfortunately, because we maxed out on emotes a while ago, it would take us at least another like 250 members to get to the next emote. That's how far away we are, because we have like 24 emotes right now, and you can go up to the next emote like every like 30 or so members or something like that. And right now we're like at 180 members, so we'd have to get quite a lot more members first. Commander Andrew. Oh wait, hold on. Riddler says, did you miss me? Yes, I did. I missed you very much. I hope you came with a riddle today, or be prepared to get timed out for 24 hours. You know, Riddler, that you're supposed to bring a riddle. You have to. That's your name is the Riddler. So if you don't bring a riddle, you're gonna get timed out. It's just the way. And Master friggin' Yoda's here. What? We got everyone here today. Master friggin' Yoda, how are you today? And he's still a mod. Look at that. Brandon Tran says, Darth Atisticus, that's good. You avoid being hacked because the hacker who messaged me first before it happened. So far I've tried to make new password login, but requires a 2-process login. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, what to do when you're being hacked. Well, the way in which you don't get hacked is you first and foremost don't give up personal information online. Jordan Wheeler says, Jar Jar, I can't see your email. I'm looking for it. Can you link your email in the chat or just mention it? It's in the About page. Go to the About section on YouTube, and there will be an email address that says like click here to view email address, and you click on that, and then you do the little CAPTCHA thing. You know, you click on the 3 bicycles or whatever they ask you to click on, and then it shows you the email. And if it still doesn't work, then I'll just say it out loud on stream, because I mean it's a public email. It's for anyone to contact me. People have a hard time finding it though. I guess that's why no one ever emails me. I checked that email a few days ago. There was no new emails on it because nobody messaged me. Well, there was one email. It was for my 11 Labs receipt. Master friggin' Yoda says 3 months member. It's hidden in his About. You gotta do robot thingy. Yes, the robot thingy. Executive Sonda, welcome. By the way, Executive Sonda, did you notice the inclusion? I think. Oh wait, yeah. Did you notice the inclusion in Metal Sonic, the Metal Sonic ice cream truck video of the idea? I had Obi-Wan say it out loud to Anakin. Commander Andrew says, can you add pop-up helps in the background? Well, yeah, I can add. I'll add Papa Palpatine to the background of this video, but it will be a very brief moment, and you'll probably barely see it unless you're looking for it. So you're gonna have to put the timestamp. Once the video is released, you're gonna have to find the moment that you see Palpatine, and you're gonna have to post it in the comment section so that everyone notices it as well. I'm gonna hide him in there. Hidden Palpatine watching Bluey fight General Grievous. Executive Sonda says, I noticed it and appreciated it very much. Excellent. Brandon Tran says, thank you for the suggestion. If I had technical problems, then I'd probably got the T-Mobile since my phone is a Samsung model. So Riddler, what's your riddle for today? Riddler, I need you to post the riddle in the chat. I need Bluey falling. Hey, Lerdman Alkeener, can you help me out with this? I need a scene of Bluey falling. Is there a scene of Bluey falling that you know of? Executive Sonda says, also General Grievous driving an ice cream truck while giving a death glare made me laugh out loud. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you liked that one. That one I was just making up as I went along. It was partially, I mean, obviously it was Welder X's request. I believe it was his request. It was for General Grievous ice cream truck and Metal Sonic video. Either that or maybe Jordan Wheeler. And so I just kind of made up the rest of it. Executive Sonda says, is the orange cartoon dog Bluey's sister or brother? Sister, yes. That her name is Bingo. Third Man Alkeener says, my riddle is how much is their taste of cake in Cave Johnson calling me sorry. Darth Atisticus. Oh wait. Okay, hold on. Riddler posted a. Oh, Django Fett clone's here. Yo, what's going on? And Kiadi Mundi. Alright, where's Riddler's riddle? Riddler's riddle is, has anyone seen the Pink Panther movie? Is that your riddle? Riddler says, today's riddle will be difficult, Jar Jar. Okay, where's the riddle? Riddler says, yes and no, Django. A hint to the answer is in the movie. What? Well, where's the riddle? R2-D2, welcome. Flav9, what's going on? Blake, welcome. And Regicide. We got everybody here today. Darth Atisticus says, try Chubby Collapse has a Bluey falling scene. Chubby Collapse? What? Please explain. Daniel, I can't pronounce that last name. Daniel says, what's up? What's going on? How you doing? Riddler says, I'm gonna post the riddle right now, Jar Jar. Well, you're not doing it, you just say you're doing it. But where is it? R2-D2 says the barbecue chip haters have been silent. They have been pretty silent lately. They've been silenced. Put to shame. They went to the store and they had some barbecue chips and they decided, you know what, maybe these aren't so bad after all. Qui-Gon Jinn says, anyway, chat, can't stay long, see you later. And remember, membership to Jar Jar Studios Plus is only $1.99. Yes, it is. Just take a look right here. It says subscribe is free. Membership is $1.99. Look at that. Darth Atisticus says, I searched up Bluey falling. The video was called Chubby Collapse. Okay, I'm looking it up right now. Bluey falling. Falling hippo. Chubby collapse. Dang. What?
Oh! What's that noise? Oh no!
No. That's not gonna work. What about this? What is this?
Pricey.
No one's falling here. Whoa, what the? Bingo's got a rocket pack?
Oh, I will.
Well, this is something I need to use for later. Bingo, using a jetpack. What's this? Falling hippo? Disney Channel Africa? Of course, in Africa, you would expect to find falling hippos. What the heck is this? Is this brain rot for Africans? Falling hippos? In America, we got heads with toilets, but in Africa, they got falling hippos. Deontay says, Executive Sonda hasn't seen Bluey, caught him in 4K. R2D2 says, Kiadi Scrace is still being weird as always. He is. He's a very weird, strange, unusual individual. Darth Atisticus says, there's also a video called Bluey Falls Off the Bed. Where is the... Which is the... Okay, it doesn't even say, like, this is... Disney Junior Arabia. They got an Arabic Disney Junior too. It's crazy. Bluey's everywhere. Bluey's all over the world. I was right. Anakin, I was right. Bluey is taking over. See, Anakin, I told you, I was right. The blue dogs are taking over. I guess it's just this. Although I wanted to get rid of that giant yellow Disney Junior logo because I'm trying to make green screens of these characters. Okay, it's still there. Whatever.
Stop!
Ohio. What's going on, Ohio? Ohio says, what's up, Jar Jar? I back. I've been very busy drinking liquid. As we all are. I was drinking some liquid today, too. Darth Quadranaire says, yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it either. Deontay Bates says, Jar Jar, I think you should watch Bluey outside of editing and your channel. I do sometimes. Sometimes. Which reminds me, when Thomas Danhise joins and asks me if I've seen the found footage 3, the answer is gonna be I forgot. I said I was gonna do it, and then I totally forgot. I said I was going to oh look! It's the baby hippo, Moodang! But yeah, I said I was going to, oh, I should put, like, Bluey. I said I was gonna watch the found footage 3 for the back rooms. Okay, here it is.
Now that
Perfect. Yeah, there's not that giant yellow Disney Junior logo on there. R2D2 says I had more oil today. Excellent. Good. That's good. Keep your joints alive and well. Your robotic joints. Okay, okay. Riddler says he said his riddle already, so where is the riddle? I'm gonna post the riddle right now, he said. Now he says, good luck everyone. But I don't see the riddle. But where's the riddle? It said the comment, it says, I'm gonna post the riddle right now, Jar Jar. The next comment is, good luck everyone. Riddler says, what have you done to them, Mundi? Okay. Alright. So, yeah, I'm not seeing the riddle anywhere. I see no riddle at all. Darth Quajanero says he doesn't see it. Riddler says, look up, my friend. No! This is wrong. Riddler lied to us. Riddler says, you guys need to scroll up. No, we're not gonna do that. You're gonna have to post it again. Ohio says, be right back. Misa got to do something. Maybe. We'll be waiting. Django Fat Clone says, I think YouTube doesn't want us to see the riddle. Exactly, because I don't see it. I don't see the riddle anywhere. Riddler is trolling right now. He said he's gonna post the riddle, but there's no riddle. Yeah. He just straight up lied to us. Ethereal Dragon says, Charades is a terrible episode. Grandmother just giving in to every one of Muffin's demands, spoiling her more than she already is. Spoiling her more than last time. Well, the thing is, look, you have to show some understanding. It's Grandma, okay? Grandma spoils her grandchildren. That's what grandmas do. Sometimes, not necessarily to their benefit, but to their detriment. But, yeah. Alright. Bluey falling off the bed. That's funny.
No chicken! Oh, you right, mate?
He just bounced right out the bed. Not really something I can use, though. Ooh, this one. Heh. Bat. Bluey bat flying through the sky. Alright. Now I'm scrolling back up. Let's see the Riddler says, okay, I'll post it again even though I can see it. Alright? Let's see. Let's see, where's the riddle? Riddler says, riddle me this. What has yellow skin, a black tip, and is carried by spies? Alright, I'm gonna pin the riddle, and we'll see if anyone can discover it. Riddler, you have saved yourself from being timed out for 24 hours. Alright, let's see. This one's gonna be... Bluey bat screen. We'll bring in... Alright, let's see what are the answers to the, Okay, I'm not seeing any answers to his riddle. Riddler says, what if I told you that the answer has already been said from a certain point of view? Pencil? Is it a pencil? Yellow skin, a black tip, and is carried by spies. Pencils carries spies? I mean spies? Spies? Pencils? Jacob Fetclone says, wait, is John Wick a spy? Sorry, I had a mini stroke there. Kateri Hogan, yo, what's going on? Melon Playground Guy, how you doing? Jedi Hal the Toucan, what's going on? Ethereal Dragon says Bluey is based upon Joe Brum experience raising 2 girls and other things. And other things, what else did he raise? Did he raise dogs too? Deontay Bates says Bluey is loved by adults who don't even have children. I know, right? Bluey is loved by even adults that don't have any kids. That's crazy. Jedi Hal says, I'm just a bird looking for a home. Ohio says, Misa back, welcome back. Deontay says, yay, Bluey is a fruit bat. Yes. R2D2 says, never forgets the Emperor Grievous never forgets the people that have betrayed him. Heavy Hammer, welcome. Heavy Hammer says, Shadow V Palpatine was badass. Thank you very much. R2D2 says Jedi Hal is still an op. Ethereal Dragon says 3 of the characters are named after his dogs, Bluey, Rusty, and Chloe. Interesting. Alright, time for the next soundtrack. Soon. We'll play the beginning first. Flashbang. Jar Jar, adopted son with Down syndrome the third. What's going on? How you doing? I'm so sorry to hear about your disability, Jar Jar. Jar Jar the third, I mean. Couldn't be me. It's my adopted son. R2D2 says, I don't care if you don't have a child, Melon, you still hate barbecue chips. Wait, what does Riddler have no evidence of? What have we established? What is Riddler saying? Mango is the child of Django and Melon. I don't see no Mango here though. Message retracted. Message retracted. Everyone's deleting their own messages. What's going on? Jar Jar, adopted son with Down syndrome the third, says Misa was given the name by Jar Jar. Misa don't remember having any sons. So I think you're an imposter. I think you're a fake son of Jar Jar, not real, because I never had any sons. Lordman Alkiner says, I haven't watched Bluey for a while, can't help Jar Jar Studios, even if I maybe don't want even. Oh, Lordman Alkiner, he grew out of Bluey. He doesn't watch Bluey anymore. Deontay says, fun fact, a blue healer named Bluey is the oldest dog on Earth to eventually die. Sounds like a made-up fact, actually. Ethereal Dragon says, Melon has many children growing some to make into smoothies. What? How barbaric. Jedi Hell says, Hogan are a bot or a kid? Doesn't matter. Deontay says, Jar Jar, it's a real fact. Look it up. It's a lie. You're lying to me. Lordman Alkiner says, Jar Jar Studios have son from Padme. This is why Anakin went on dark side and Callie left him. Canon. No, I don't think so. You're wrong. Because first of all, I don't have any son from Padme. And second of all, that's not the reason why Anakin went to the dark side. And third of all, Callie didn't leave me, okay? We were never together. Now, I am madly in love with Callie, of course, because she's the most beautiful, amazing woman in the whole wide world. But, you know, I'm gonna have to move on, because eventually, you know, I'm gonna have to learn to let go, because I'll probably never see her ever again. So it's a love, it was a love that was never meant to be. She was the one that got away, and I'm gonna have to find somebody else to love. It's just the way that it is, okay? But don't say that she left me, because she never left me, because we were never together. I was just in love with her. She knew too. She knew I loved her. She loved me too. She just didn't say it out loud, that's all. she just didn't say it out loud. Darth Atistica says, most beautiful Gungan in the world. That's right. Jedi Hell the Toucan says, Jar Jar loves someone. Deontay says, Jar Jar is a simp, confirmed. No! No! Well, yeah, for Callie I am. I'll be a simp for Callie. She's just too cute not to be. She's too cute not to be a simp for her. So those beautiful blue eyes, you could get lost in those eyes. Endless, endless. They go on forever and ever, like the Pacific and the Atlantic Ocean. Those are her eyes. And that's just enough. Just the eyes is enough. All by itself. And I'll probably never see her ever again. Sad. I should have told her how I truly felt. I should have told her how I truly felt. Regrets in life. Listen, kids. Listen, kids, if you love someone. Oh wait, what does Dr. Octopus say? Doctor Here it is.
Love this boy.
Where he found the curves of quickest descent
On the light. Did Marconi sleep before he turned on?
Well,
Where is
maybe
it?
it's a secret love.
Love should never be a.
Oh, right here. Listen to the wise words of Doc Ock.
It's a secret love.
Love should never be a secret. If you keep something as complicated as love stored up inside, it's gonna make you sick.
Look, listen to me, young man. Love should never be kept secret. If you ever keep anything like love bottled up inside,
Maybe it's a secret love.
Love should never be a secret.
love should never be a secret.
If you keep something as complicated as love stored up inside, it's gonna make you sick.
Regicide says, read your poetry. Day by day, he sighed with passion. Day by day. Doc Ock. Doc Ock the Wise. I've been reading poetry. Day by day. Alright.
Oh, Rosie, I
found the curves of quickest descent.
Curves of quickest descent. We're okay. I've been reading poetry.
Her garments, and her hair was like the sunshine. Day by day he gazed upon her.
Day by day he gazed upon her. Day by day he sighed with passion. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating. And it gets everywhere. Not like here. Here everything's soft and smooth. Here it is.
Well, I'm not really wicked at all, Cousin Cecil. You mustn't think that I'm wicked.
If you are not, then you have certainly been deceiving us all in a very inexcusable manner. I hope you have not been leading a double life, pretending to be wicked and being really good all the time. That would be hypocrisy.
That would be hypocrisy.
Of course
Mary Jane was awful. Everyone hated this character. She was terrible. Everyone knows who Peter Parker was supposed to be with in the Spider-Man movies. It was the nice girl at the apartment complex that always made him cookies. She was making him cookies. Oh, what's her name? Ursula Ditkovich. Ursula Ditkovich. That was Peter Parker's true love, and he was too blind to see it. He instead he was wasting his time on this floozy here. She's so selfish and self-centered. All she does is think about herself, like in the movies. Like even in some of the scenes, like when he takes her on that one date, I think it was, and she's like, "This isn't about you. This is about me," or something like that. Where is it? Let's see.
Punch me, I bleed.
Oh, hold on. I've been reading poetry.
I have to go.
What's that? We never got on. You can't get off if you don't get on, Peter.
I don't think it's that simple.
Of course you don't, because you complicate things.
You don't understand.
He doesn't complicate anything. See, so he wastes his time with Mary Jane when it was Ursula. He should have wifed up Ursula. She was making him cookies and brownies. What would I give for a woman that would go out of her way to make me cookies? Is that even a thing? Like, raise your hand in the chat if a girl has ever made you cookies and brought them to you. It's never happened to me. Never has it ever happened to me. I've never even heard of it happening to anyone that I know personally. That she, as a gesture of goodwill to get his attention, makes him cookies. Even though that would be a very effective strategy, I've never heard of it being done. That would be a highly effective strategy. If there are any girls in the chat, hey, pay attention. If there are any girls in the chat, if you want the attention of a man, you should make him some cookies. Or pies. Yeah, Cadmus. Welcome, Cadmus. How you doing? Pies count. Cookies, pies, cake. Make sure, of course, make sure that he's not allergic to any, make sure he's not allergic to certain ingredients, otherwise he won't be able to eat it. Okay? Like me, I'm allergic to wheat. So, if she made me cookies, I'd be like, I'm sorry, I can't eat those. I can't have it. I'm sorry. And I also don't do dairy either, so. R2D2, BT24 raised his hand, R2D2 raised his hand, and Django Fett Clone says, everyone who raised their hand is talking about their grandma. That's true, 100%. Taku says, I ignore everyone who show affection to me on principle. That doesn't make any sense at all. Jar Jar says, Papa Jar Jar, Bates hit me. You probably deserved it. Also, I'm not your dad. I'm not your dad! I'm not your dad! R2-D2 says, there was a woman who gave me a lot of gifts. She wasn't a family member. Oh, really? Is that so? Who was this woman? Oh, I forgot to play the other soundtrack. Speaking of pies, Cadmus, I need to make myself some pies this fall. I need to make myself some pies. Some apple pies. That sounds very nice. I need to make some apple pies. I have some. I have a bunch of sliced apples. I need to make the pie dish, the pie filling. And I need to get a good crust recipe as well. R2-D2 says, the woman was a neighbor of mine. She was a neighbor of yours. She wasn't like your aunt or anything, was she? Deontay says, I am not your father. Phineas and Ferb reference. So, Deontay, have you been just watching it lately? And that's why, is that why you're talking about Phineas and Ferb all the time? Because you've been watching it? Have you been binge watching it lately or something? Because when you first joined my streams, you didn't say anything about Phineas and Ferb. It's only been in the past, like, week. Regicide says, what about pumpkin pie? Yes, I do need to make some pumpkin pie, too. I gotta figure out how to make a good, dairy-free pumpkin pie. Because, you know, pumpkin pie is usually made with cream. So I'm gonna have to swap out that for coconut cream. And so there's a chance I might not be able to get the right consistency that I want. But it's definitely possible, I believe. I believe it's possible. Even if it might be potentially maybe more difficult. Which I hope it isn't. Oh. Part of her leg disappears right here. R2-D2 says she wasn't related to me. Cadmus says, try getting almond flour to replace wheat. Maybe oatmeal would also work. I need to test oatmeal. I need to test oatmeal and see if it bothers me or not. I haven't had any oats for a long time, so... Jar Jar, adopted son with Down syndrome, the third, says, Papa Jar Jar, is Misa your son? No! No, you are not my son! Jar Jar Jar, you are not my son! Riddler says, alright guys, my purpose here is done. See you next time. Hey, thank you for being here, Riddler. Make sure not to forget to bring a riddle next time you return. Lieutenant Alkeener says, maybe Jar Jar Studios' liar. He's saying Callie is his girl who blocked him, but maybe his mother who he made angry. Yadi Muddy therapy required. What are you even saying? That's an entire paragraph of gobbledygook. I don't even know what to say to that. Django Fat Clone says, Jar Jar's so cruel. It's not cruel, it's the truth. And if you love somebody, you tell them the truth. Jar Jar the Third with Down syndrome, you're not adopted, and you're not my son. I did not adopt you. You're not mine. Jar Jar didn't have any kids. No kids. Dartha Tisticus says, Deontay, I did it to be funny, not because you said anything bad. Wait, what did he, what's going on here? Did you just time someone out just to be funny? Dartha Tisticus, do you need a warning about how to use and not use your mod privileges? If you have no reason to time someone out, then you shouldn't be timing someone out. Even if there's somebody that other people say they don't really like that much. You're not supposed to just time people out for no reason at all. You know that, right? Dartha Tistica says, Jar Jar Studios, it was only 10 seconds. Don't do it again, okay? Don't time people out for the fun of it. That's not the correct way to use mod privileges. Deontay says, Jar Jar, Dartha Tisticus, time me out. Crying emoji. Here. I'm gonna... There. We're gonna pin the message. Lordman on Kingdom says, Jar Jar Studios. Love is not true. People just want to have conversation in bed with someone to make parlay and some negotiation. I think there's some truth to that. That is true. Super Count Dooku, how's it going? It's good to see you. How you doing? Dooku says, seems I am just in time to see another mod fall. Almost. He just got a warning. That's it. He just got a warning. But if he does it again, he will lose his mod status for doing something like that again. Never time someone out just for the fun of it. That's not how things work around here. Kateri Hogan says 1 + 1 minus. Minus what? Goodman Alkeener says, I just had issues with main person in stream as mod worker. Darth Autisticus said, I'm Jar Jar, I'm sorry, just got too excited. Hey, it's okay, it happens. But don't forget, Supercon Tuku says, I'm well, I was traveling with this weekend and saw family. That's good. My younger brother should be in town in a couple weeks, I think. So I'll be excited to see him. Anyway, are you free this Saturday for a Minecraft stream, Dooku, or busy? R2D2 says, Deontay, you will not be forgiven by me. R2D2 doesn't forgive. Erdman Alkeener says, so how are your kids going on Supercon Dooku? I need Sentry Turrets to protect them? Question mark? What? Katuri Hogan says 1 + 1 - 2 = 0. Supercon Dooku says, I should be free for a Minecraft stream, I think. That's good. I hope that it works out. I kind of missed it last week. Although I was glad to get there was a video that I needed to get done faster, and I was glad to get the work done that I did get done. I think it was the Shadow the Hedgehog video, so it all worked out in the end. Katuri Hogan's mad now. R2D2 says, it wouldn't matter, the Separatists would have gotten rid of you. Gotten rid of who? Lordman Alkeener says, Darth Autisticus just got a warning for a 10-second block. Lordman Alkeener mentioned Alfox and losing mod. How are you a political idealist? Well, Lordman Alkeener, maybe I'd feel a little bit different if I had received the super chat from you this month, but I haven't seen any, so... And Darth Autisticus, his Darth Autisticus offense is far less than yours was. Your offense to me was despicable. What you did to me, Lordman Alkeener, was despicable. But I can forgive and forget. I can forgive, though. Katuri says, I have to go. Hey, well, thank you for being here. Hope you have a nice day. And a nice night. And hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Regicide says, have you ever heard the tragedy of Bullet Grievous the Wise? I have heard that tragedy before. Supercount Dooku says, BT24 Games, is Dogman banned in chat? Just asking for clarification since I haven't been here for a bit. Yes, only for Deontay. Deontay's the only one that's not allowed to talk about Dogman or say the words Dogman. Everyone else can talk about Dogman if they want to, but not Deontay. And I'm getting to the point where Deontay won't be able to talk about Phineas and Ferb either. I'll have to find another cartoon to talk about soon. I'm about to lose my mind with all the today he was going in depth on the entire plot of Phineas and Ferb, his favorite cartoon show of all time. which I've never watched and I probably never will unless someone pays me a lot of money to make a Phineas and Ferb video. Lordman Alkiner says, next election you won't win, Jar Jar. I'll vote for Armstrong. Armstrong? Speaking of Armstrong, if someone sends me a super chat for a Senator Armstrong video, I will make it. I would love to make one of those videos. I saw the clips of it. I might end up making it by myself, even if no one requests a video, because it just looks like a really fun character to edit. So I might do it anyway. R2D2 says Deontay would be tracked down by my droid army. R2D2 says I will try switching my YouTube account to the Emperor Grievous again. Okay, that's who you were. I was wondering what you were talking about earlier when you kept mentioning Emperor Grievous. By the way, Super Count Dooku, have you heard the news? Have you heard the news? I don't know if you were here for it. I don't think you were here for it. So I'll be the one to break the news to you. News, yes, okay. So, Super Count Dooku, Cadmus sent a super chat yesterday or the day before that, that let me know that he proposed to his girlfriend, and so he is getting married. She said yes, and so Cadmus Bane is getting married to Ahsoka Tano, and that was the news. Lordman Alkiner says memes are powerful, question mark. R2D2 says my cousins pranked me and changed my account to be R2D2. Dang. Grievous got pranked. Now he's R2D2. You remember that time that R2D2 was captured by General Grievous and he was going to have his memory banks stripped from him? Super Count Dooku says, congratulations. Regicide says, Padme calls for a vote of no confidence, but instead of Valorum, it's Biden. Commander Andrew says, I'm back. What did I miss? What did you miss? You missed everything that has happened on stream so far that you weren't here for, which is a lot. You should be very disappointed that you missed it. You could go back in the live stream and you can watch it all. Lordman Alkiner says marriage is real jail. I feel bad for them. Okay, Lordman Alkiner. Alright, Lordman Alkiner, tell me, how many times have you been divorced? Although, I mean, I can't deny that the statistics are very bad, but that doesn't mean that Cadmus is going to have a bad marriage, okay? There are plenty of people that have good marriages, people that are willing to work on their problems and not just give up on each other. Super Count Dooku says, why can I not give memberships? Uh-oh. That sounds like a very bad problem. Unfortunately, I do not have an answer for you. Are you using a different device than you usually do for watching the live stream? Or Or is your bank account out of money? You ran out of money to spend. I would hope that's not the case. Super Count Dooku says, I've been trying to for like a week and a half. So, wait. So you can't gift memberships? But, like, is the donation button gone, or does it just fail every single time? Like, does it not let you? Does it not let you purchase memberships? Or is there no option for it? Model Cars Weekly, welcome! Model Cars Weekly says, my parents went through a rough spot in their marriage, but now they're fine and they're doing really great. That's good to hear. Darth Quajanero says, I prefer to say single and childless. Statistics show that all throughout history, more men did than didn't, yet society still shames me for doing so. It annoys me to say the least. Society? Society? Who has shamed you? Mention somebody specifically that has shamed you, because I've been single my whole life and no one has ever shamed me for being single. In fact, most people don't even care that I am single. No one has bothered me about being single. There are no women that have been banging down my door asking me, hey, how come you won't go on a date with me? This is not fair. You're not allowed to be single. You need to go on a date with me right now. If you're a real man, you'll go on a date with me. That's never happened to me in my entire life. And I've been alive for a pretty decent amount of time. Super Count Dooku, thank you for the super chat. He says, I can give super chats but not members for whatever reason. That is unusual. That's strange. And that is unfortunate because the next emote is always farther and farther away. The next emote is always moving farther away. Lairdman Alkeeter says, a virgin man. That is true political democracy freedom. Yes, a virgin man. Chancellor Palpatine 2013 says, do it. Darth Quajanero says, women will say the women are shamed for being single and childless more than the men, but experience forces me to beg to differ. Still, I have not, as I said, I have not experienced that myself. Nobody in my life has ever told me what you said. Darth Quajanero says, I get told I need to man up and step up to the plate, and I'm like, LOL, no. I've never been told that in my entire life. No one has ever told me I have to man up or step up to the plate. So, I've never personally experienced that. But I guess you have. Who told you that, though? Was that just your dad? I mean, if your dad or your mom or your aunt said that, you can't blame all of society for that. I mean, is there really like a mass media event where you see on TV constantly, you know, people on TV saying, well, if you're a single man, you need to step up to the plate and you need to be a real man and date the women that aren't asking you to go out on dates with them. I personally don't see that in society. I hear some people say men are shamed in society for that. I would beg to differ. I've never been shamed for that. And I don't know anyone personally that's ever been shamed for that. In fact, I don't think society cares very much about what single people do at all. Until I start seeing laws put in place to punish people for being single, I mean, other than the fact that they don't get like tax incentives. Like, married people get tax incentives for sure, but that's just because they contribute more to society. I mean, the foundation of society is human capital. And so, like, generally speaking, people that get married are having babies, and babies are the future of the entire existence of society. And if there are no babies, well, then the society will disappear and there won't be a society. So it makes sense for the government to give tax incentives to people who are going to have children. I think the tax incentives, honestly, are too small. Obviously, I wouldn't be in favor of like punishments for not having kids, because a lot of people don't really have a choice on whether or not they can have kids or not. Like me personally, I don't use dating apps, and I don't get out a lot, so I've never really met anyone that I really want to go on a date. Well, I have met some people that I really want to go on a date with. They just didn't want to go on a date with me. So, but that's not, that's not my fault. So there's no reason why the government would or should punish me because I have failed to capture the attention of a mate. So, Coconut 777, which has the same profile picture as what was that? What was that other name? Kateri Hogan. Coconut 777, welcome. And they're even doing the somehow I think it's the same person. I'm pretty sure it's the same person. They're doing equations too. Darth Quajanero says older female relatives. It's those older female relatives. Well, I do have older female relatives. None of them have told me that I should get married, or that I should, man up or step up to the plate. But then again, I think maybe they would if I had a girlfriend, but I don't have a girlfriend, so that's probably one of the reasons why. Like, man up to who? Step up to the plate to who? Well, I mean, I'm not in a relationship with anyone, so they can't really tell me to man up. And it's not like there's anyone asking to be in a relationship with me right now. No one that I know. Like I said, I don't get out very much, so I mean, get out as in I don't really go a lot of places. I do get out. Every single day I go for a walk around my neighborhood so that I can get some exercise. I get some much needed exercise. I walk around the neighborhood because I don't want to get fat. I want to stay fit and healthy. So I walk for about an hour a day, and I also work out. So I never want to be one of those shut-ins that ends up being like 350 pounds. Darth Quajanero says, I'd be an awful father. Why would you be an awful father? Third Middle Keener Sentry Turret says, I reject fat women's. I spend not more than 2 words to answer to any woman back. They cost less of my time than I can use on something more, like taxes. Lerdman, the Sentry Turret Sigma. Okay. The Sentry Turret Sigma. I don't talk to women. A waste of time. Like Master Yoda says, talk to women? I do not. A waste of time it is. If waste time talking to women you do, a Sigma you cannot be. A Sigma you cannot be. Edmund Alkeener says, old females are fine. They not provoke me on bed discount? Bed discount? You mean like salesmen at furniture stores? They give you bed discounts. That's very interesting. Darth Quajanero says, I used to work out a lot, but I had to get surgery on my right shoulder, and it will be 2 months for me to fully recover. Oof, that sounds rough. Regicide says Jar Jar ends up on the Learning Channel. The Learning Channel is what, though? Like, I'm not morbidly obese. I would say I'm not even fat. Fatter than I'd like to be, but I'm not fat. I mean, I think I'm maybe like, let's see, let me check the chart. What's the average weight for my height? For me, okay, I'm literally the perfect weight. Alright, so it says the ideal weight chart, and I'm literally within the perfect range for the ideal weight for my height. So there you have it. I'm the ideal weight. I'm perfect. I'm perfect according to science. According to science, I'm perfect. I'm the ideal weight. I fall within the ideal weight parameters. Deontay Bates says, I'm back. Trailer is still peak. Melon Playground Guy says, imagine having to be in a relationship being a law. Well, that will never happen, okay? That will literally never ever happen. And the reason why is there's not enough people to go around. Okay? There's not an equal amount of men and women, so not everyone can be in a relationship. Unless they would force people to be in relationships like with multiple people, which I can't see how they could ever pass a law like that, or how a law like that would ever even get passed. That's literally insanity. No politician would ever run on that, and no politician would ever vote. No politician would ever vote for something like that because they would get kicked out of office. No one would want to do that. Women wouldn't want to do that. Men wouldn't want to do that. Literally nobody would want to do that. So that law would never ever happen. R2D2 says, I'm 6 foot 7 inches. Where is the emote? Nerdman Alkiner says, women do care, not really me care about size. Okay. Model Cars Weekly says, I'm actually underweight by a little bit. Commander Andrew says, am I bad if I say yes on that? Yes on what? Deontay says, there was literally a Bluey episode about weight and exercise. That's good. That's good. That's what we need. There are too many people that are dangerously overweight, and it's literally killing people. So it is a public health crisis, and it does need to be addressed. R2D2 says it's my height. Obviously, it's your height. CT117 says, hi Jar Jar, what's going on? How you doing? Deontay Bates says, but the... Okay, Deontay, retracted your own message. I can't even read it. Oh, did I just waste my time doing that? I don't even know if I'll be able to use this Bluey bat green screen. Oh, this will work though. Actually, I did. This is good. CT117 says, a lot of furries have a crush on Bandit from the Bluey show. Okay. That's not my fault. That's not my problem. That's their problem. It's their problem they're in love with a cartoon dog. If you are in love with the cartoon dog, that's a you problem. You need to get some psychiatric evaluation. You need some help. Hey buddy, I think you need a little bit of help. You probably want to go to therapy for, you know, whatever childhood trauma you experienced that makes you attracted to cartoon dogs. You might need a little bit of help there, okay? It's not normal to be attracted to cartoon dogs, or to dogs in general, okay? Dogs are animals, and animals are not interested in engaging in certain activities with human beings. And you shouldn't be, because that's immoral. Commander Andrew says, I got 5.3 inch. Thank you for sharing, Commander Andrew. Thank you very much. Bloodthirsty Valentines. Welcome. Bloodthirsty says, what? That's what I'm saying. What? Model Cars Weekly says, Bandit is literally my mom's favorite character. That's fantastic. That's good. Great. Your mom's favorite character. Nell and Playground Guy says, do you want to tell us about that Elsa? No. 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 I was right. The Jedi are taking over. Oh boy. Do I have that General Grievous green screen? Oh, please. I hope I do. I think it's in the General Grievous folder. Oh dear. I hope I didn't delete it. Bro. Maybe it's in templates. Oh, please be in templates. No, it's not here. I'm not finding it. No, no, no! That is unfortunate. I need it, but it's not here. Shoot. Maybe I left it in here. Maybe it's still here. Is it still here? Please be here somewhere. I'm not seeing it though. Oh. I had this. Oh wait, okay. R2D2. R2D2 spamming loaves of bread for no reason. Lordman Alkaner says, Cave Johnson, Aperture Science, needs some lemons. I have to collect them now. Do it. Did I put it in the... No, I didn't put it in the OB1 category. There's no way. I'll check. But there's no way it's in here. This should be the only thing right here. No, it's not here. What if I put it in here? Is that even possible? Is it even real? There's no way it's in here. I'll lose my mind if it's in here. No, it's not in here. I should have known better. Why is this General Grievous folder so small? Damn it. I totally deleted it. Oh! There is a chance that it could be in the recycling bin. I'll have to check the recycling bin. How much stuff is even in here? Right now I got 9 gigabytes? But this is not helpful. I need it in tile mode. It's probably not even gonna be in here. Someone's quoting Model Cars Weekly is quoting Michael Jackson. Actually, this. I think I need this. Should have never thrown it away. Should have never thrown it in the, this jump screen right here needs to be there. Oh. R2D2 says, did I miss anything? You did not. CT117 says, I'm a furry myself, I do have issues, but I know better than most furries that just embrace their degeneracy. It's a problem with the fandom of it. Well, at least you're willing to admit that much. Fetishizing animals is not healthy. I need Fat Ahsoka. I can't believe I threw Fat Ahsoka in the recycling bin. I definitely need a Fat Ahsoka. We'll just keep her in the download, you know. Fat Ahsoka. Can't believe I threw away Fat Ahsoka. How is it gonna be convincing to anyone that she's gonna have a baby if she's not big? Hippos Grum, yo, what's going on? Hippos Grum says you probably didn't want to see me here at the moment since I think I made you end stream yesterday, but I've slept on last night's argument and realized that maybe there were a better conversation path. Well, number one, you did not make me end the stream yesterday. I had already planned on ending the stream around that time. I actually extended it a little further to continue talking. I'm glad to see you here, as I'm glad to see everyone here. And as I said yesterday, I respect your opinion if you can respect mine. And I feel that same way about anyone else on any other topic. If you want to be here in a YouTube live stream chat, you're welcome to be here. I'm not against anyone being here because they believe differently. So you're welcome to be here if you want to, and if you don't, if you feel uncomfortable, then don't hang around us. But anyone is welcome here. Hippos Grum says, but I wanted to make amends from yesterday since I may have been wrong in what I was thinking. Well, the only thing, as I said before yesterday, the only thing is, I believe what I believe, and you believe what you believe, and if you think it's okay for you to think what you believe, then you must also accept that it's okay for me to think what I think and what I believe. And I don't have to believe what anyone else believes, even if they believe that about themselves. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, I'm not obligated to believe anything that anyone believes about themselves just because they believe it. If they don't feel good about the fact that I don't believe what they believe, that's not my problem, that's their problem. Like, for example, there are some people that believe that the sky is red. There are not very many people that believe that, but there are some people that think that. Now imagine if I got upset if they said the sky is red, and I said, no it's not, you're destroying my entire reality. Well, obviously, you know, if it emotionally upset me enough, I would have to stop and think, maybe I'm not very confident in my own belief about the sky being blue. And so, if you believe something about the world or about something else, and someone has a differing opinion, and your response to that opinion is that you feel invalidated, then perhaps it's a commentary on your lack of confidence in your own belief system. If someone tells me that I'm not a man, I don't care what they have to say. They could say you're a woman. Someone could tell me you're a woman, and science says you're a woman. Well, I know I'm a man, and so me personally, I'm not affected by that because I don't care what they believe. I don't care what they believe about me because I'm me, and I know what I am, and I'm confident in my belief about myself, and so even if they thought differently, that wouldn't bother me. And so if you're confident in what you believe about you, well then what other people have to say about it shouldn't bother you. But it's also important to consider that if you feel uncomfortable about other people challenging your beliefs, there's a chance that your belief may be incorrect. That's not always the case, but it's worth considering. So, that's all I gotta say about that, and like I said before, anyone is welcome to be here in Jar Jar Studios Plus live stream. If they have differing beliefs, I'm okay with that. I'm willing to talk about those beliefs. All of civilized society is built upon being able to express thoughts and feelings, being able to believe what you want to believe, and also being able to speak about what you believe. That's what civilized society is based off of. You can't have a civilized society where some people believe some things and they force other people to believe what they believe, and you get in trouble because you don't say the right things. Is not the kind of society that anyone I think would even want to live in. Model Cars Weekly says that's why I don't talk about politics during the stream. I also stay away from talking about politics on my channel. Well, we weren't even talking about politics. In my opinion, the topic we were talking about yesterday has nothing to do with politics whatsoever. Politics is when you bring in the government, when you talk about, issues of government policies. What I was talking about yesterday had nothing to do with the government, and so therefore it had nothing to do with politics. It was just life in general. Things about the world. Reality in general. For some, there is some overlap sometimes. A lot of people associate talking about sex and gender as being related to politics when it's not actually related to politics. It's only related to politics when you talk about governmental policies. But when it comes to just simply scientifically discussing the nature of gender or the sex of human beings, that's not a political discussion. Politics has to include governmental policies, in it in some way. And so, if you want to discuss sex and gender, I don't really personally get where people get the idea that it's a political discussion, because it's not. It only becomes political when you say, well, the government should intervene and they should force people to do this or that. Then that's when it's a political discussion. But if there's nothing mentioned about the government and we're just talking about, like if we were talking about whether or not butterflies and moths are related species, that wouldn't be a political discussion. But I suppose some people could say, well, the government should classify moths and butterflies as being part of the same species. That would be a political discussion. or that would be the point at which the discussion would become political. But if you're just talking about moths and butterflies, that's not a political discussion, that's just a scientific discussion. If you want to talk about the binary of human sexuality, that's not a political discussion. That's a scientific discussion. And you can make your arguments for why you think, you know, sex is on a spectrum, or whether or not you think it's on a binary, or whether or not, you know, this or that, or blah, blah, blah. Either way, it's not a political discussion. And it only becomes one when you're saying, well, the government should force people to believe this or that about a particular topic. And now we're in a political discussion. CT117 says, I have my beliefs, mine are, I hate the culture war. I'm not really a big fan of it either, because there's a lot of people that just yell past each other, and they also assume a lot of things about each other, you know, and everybody is vulnerable to this ideology, like the idea of assuming things about people. Like, if a conservative person meets a gay person, you know, there are assumptions that sometimes they make. Some conservative people may make the assumption that a gay person is going to be in their face and annoying about their sexuality, and I think many gay people probably wouldn't be like that. Although some probably would, but you wouldn't necessarily get that from all of them. And in the same way, maybe perhaps a more left-leaning liberal person might assume that a conservative is going to like try and force Trump down their throat or something like that, or conservative values down their throat, and some conservatives will do that, and some won't. And me personally, I'm one of those who isn't interested in forcing anyone to believe anything, because you can't force people to believe things. And I don't personally care what people choose to believe personally. You know, if you want to believe personally whatever it is you want to believe, that's not my problem. That has nothing to do with me. Unless, of course, your personal belief is to force your personal beliefs on me, in which case I have a problem with that. But other than that, you know, it's like veganism. I don't have a problem with veganism. I don't have a problem with vegans. The only problem I have is when vegans want to force me to be vegan too. My personal belief about, you know, eating plants or eating animals is that I can eat whatever I want. And so, if you want to be a vegan, that's totally fine. That doesn't bother me at all. But it does bother me when you want to force me to be a vegan too, because I don't want to be a vegan. So, Model Cars Weekly says, I was just saying that I refuse to talk about politics on this stream and my own channel because I don't think businesses and YouTubers should get involved unless you're a YouTuber that talks about politics. Well, like I said, I don't consider it to be a political discussion. I'm not a political live streamer. You know, if someone asks me my opinion on something, I'll give my opinion on a particular topic. But, you know, again, like I said, I don't personally care what it is that you choose to believe about politics, and I'm totally cool with whoever. You know, if you are a Kamala Harris supporter, you're welcome to my live stream. If you're a Trump supporter, you're welcome to my live stream. I don't care personally whether you vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump. That doesn't bother me at all. So, Super Kantuku says, in my experience, most members of the LGBTQ community will tell me their preferred pronouns, usually as long as an effort is made on my part to use their pronouns, there is not problems between us. I imagine there wouldn't. Me personally, my own personal belief on that is I would try to avoid using pronouns that I believe personally myself to be incorrect. I would just attempt to use their name instead, or I would structure my sentences in a way that would allow me to preserve my own personal beliefs about it while also at the same time not causing conflict with the person I'm interacting with. Because, you know, obviously I don't want to make people upset that I'm in contact with, but also at the same time, you know, I have my own personal beliefs on that. So Rusty Nailek says, as long as they're Bluey supporters, that's all I care about. Hippo's Grum says, I think the closest Jar Jar has gotten to politics on the channel is parody of the Trump assassination. Well, it was a meme that was too good to pass up, so like it fit so perfectly, because you know, a lot of people compare Trump to you know, Emperor Palpatine a lot. So I was like, well, there was just an attempt made on his life, and it also happened to damage his head as well. So I was like, well, this fits. So AI Elimba78, thank you for the super chat, says, I want to see you make videos using the Hello OI text to video AI. It might help your videos. Well, I'll try it out if it's free. If they don't have a free trial, I'm not going to purchase it straight up. But I'll definitely try it out if it's free. I'll see if I can actually make anything. I could probably test it out with some of my shitpost videos and see if it's any good. Is this like a Chinese AI? Oh no, here it is. Okay, I see that. I'm gonna look up a video of it on YouTube and see what it's like. Let's see what this looks like. Eloy AI, the best video AI generator, will change everything in 2025. Well, that's what they've all said, and this new free AI video generator is insane. Oh, it's free. Well, if it's free, then hey, I'll try it out for sure.
This world is very cruel, my children.
Is this it right here? What is this a combination of? This is like Mr. Potato Head from Toy Story. Obviously, I'm not trying to steal this guy's video. I'm just trying to find a few clips of this. Alright, that's not too bad. That's pretty generic, though. It is looking pretty good, though. I wonder how they do with specific stuff, like... Here. New Chinese AI video generation tool. You know it's gonna be good when it's like a Chinese AI, because what they probably did was they just They just stole all the other. They probably stole all the other companies like AIs, and they just combined them all together. they just took all the they extracted the source code from all the other companies' AIs, just stole it, and then they let it loose. This is the Chinese AI is the AI with no boundaries, other than you can't make fun of the Chinese government. But other than that, there are no parameters. You can do literally whatever you want, even if it includes copyrighted characters. That's why the Chinese AI is going to take over, because everyone's going to want to type in their favorite character, and other AIs are like, no, we can't do that for copyright reasons, and China's like, we don't care. China doesn't care about copyright, so what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna sue Chinese? You're gonna sue the Chinese people? Chinese government's gonna be like, yeah, okay, that's not gonna work. Ooh, a monkey on a skateboard. Hey, look, this looks pretty good. There's Joker. This is the new Joker movie, Joker 2. Oh, it's an alien in a city. Okay. Alright. I mean, some of these are okay. A woman in full makeup floating in the water. Alright. What is this? This is the new crotch rocket commercial. Look, an attractive woman riding a crotch rocket. You should buy one. Rusty Nailx says, do you like AI generated art? Most of it's trash. I would say actually 99% of it's trash, basically. But I think AI stuff is a tool, and you can use it to make things, but I don't think it's good enough on its own to replace anything. So it's not there yet. It might be in the future. It's a witch with fire in her hand. It's a skull. It's a car burning. That's a pretty nice shot. The thing is, look, with the way some things are, they look weird. So if I was gonna do like AI videos, I would want like a fire explosion, but with a black background, so that I could layer it into my own scene. I could make my own VFX. Like this, the way it inflames the car and stuff. Some of it looks a little bit off. Some of it does look a little bit off in some of these videos. So what you can do is you can separate some of these effects out from each other, and then you can layer them together in a way that makes sense. Okay. Look, see, they've gotten a little bit better with eating, but not significantly better. AI still hasn't grasped the concept of the concept of eventually, over time, the food is supposed to disappear as the person eats it. Instead, when they try and eat things, the food just stays there. It doesn't. People don't actually take bites out of the food. They just stick it in their mouth and then they pull it out of their mouth again. Bro, she wasn't even gonna dare eat it because she knew it wouldn't even go into her digestive system. She knew it would just. She knew she can't eat this chicken nugget because it's AI generated, so they didn't even bother. Oh, that's pretty cool. Pikachu! That's so cute. Like you could, instead of having this, you could cut out this Pikachu. You can green screen this Pikachu out, and you could use it in another video. Like, you don't have to have this background. Look, it's a space cowboy. Astronaut riding a unicorn in the desert. This one totally fails because it's not a unicorn, it's just a horse. This one succeeds because it's actually a unicorn. Well, I mean, technically not a unicorn, but... And there's Will Smith finally trying... Will Smith is, for some reason, in every single Will Smith AI video, his eyes are, like, going in opposite directions. He's stuffing his mouth full, and his eyes are not his eyes are not centered. His eyes are going in opposite directions. Look at this. He's got a lazy eye. Will Smith eating spaghetti. Eating spaghetti. What is this? Oh, dogs. This is so cute. Dogs baking cookies. Oh, they got the little chef's hat. They're so cute. Except a lot of them are not really acting the way that dogs would act, so a little bit off-putting. The dog bake-off. It's a TEDx talk. Now we can create AI TEDx talks. Now we can create AI TEDx talks. We don't even have to, we don't even have to stand up on a stage and talk anymore. Now we can copy the person's voice and we can fake the whole thing. The TEDx talks aren't worth very much anyway, so... Princess and a Dragon. Looks like she's running to get to the dragon, but she can't quite get there. Boss. This is a boss. She's in charge of that dragon. This is a Chinese dragon. This is a Chinese dragon from a parade. It's not even a real dragon. Alright, I will definitely check that out. Where is the... I hope he's got a link to it. Yeah, he does. I'll bookmark it. I'll bookmark it and save it for later. Anyway, thank you AI Alimba78 for the super chat. I will definitely check out that later. I need to finish this Bluey video. Unfortunately. Here comes literally the hardest part of the entire video. I gotta edit this trash again. I thought I wouldn't have to do this again, but I deleted my previous stuff on this, so I failed. Hippos Grum says, Deontay, stop being sus in the live stream. This is family-friendly chat. Yeah, Deontay, stop being sus, or else. I'm gonna try and delete it from here. Super Count Dooku says Mono Card's weekly good. Piano is good for keeping your mind healthy. It is also a skill you can use for the rest of your life. I kind of wish I had learned a musical instrument, but I also don't think I'm musically inclined, so I don't think all the training in the world would have helped me learn how to play a musical instrument, unfortunately. But if I could, if I had any aptitude for it, that would be really cool. Deontay says, Jar Jar, the chat isn't family friendly even without me. That's not true. Chat is family friendly. You're just not family friendly. Chat is very family friendly. Oh, actually... Well, I guess I'll erase this. I'll get rid of that guy. I'll get rid of this guy right here. Goodbye, General Grievous. Don't worry, I'll add you back in. Problem? What's the problem? I have to erase like everyone in this scene. Create some issues. It makes everything look weird. Hopefully I will be able to ignore that. Okay. That's very interesting looking. But whatever. That's the way it is. Super Count Dooku says Monocar's weekly good. Oh wait. Okay, I didn't read that yet. I graduated with a major in history, specializing in both religious history as well as 19th century imperialism. And then he also got a degree in Star Wars theory. In Star Wars imperialism. But it's an unofficial degree. It's not yet officially recognized by accredited schools throughout Canada, but it will be eventually. Rusty Nail X says you should do a video about sus Super Count Dooku. What? Super Count Dooku would never be sus though. That's just not Super Count Dooku. He doesn't need to be sus. Deontay says, Jar Jar, if you're the real Jar Jar, then why don't you sound like him? Because I went through literally tens of thousands of years of speech therapy, okay? Remember, Star Wars happened a long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Obviously, I've been alive for a very long time, alright? So, let's not pretend like I couldn't learn a new language. Like I couldn't develop my English speaking skills over that time period. Because I definitely could, and I did. And that's why Misa do not speak like the way that I used to, okay? because I learned how to speak English fluently, or as I guess as we called it, basic. It's called basic. It was the language of the galaxy. Rustin LX says, what if Palpatine listened to music like this? Then he probably never would have tried to take over the world. I mean, the galaxy. Rustin LX says, Jar Jar is evolved. I have evolved. Hippos Grum says, I wish chat could diverge into branches so that conversations can be kept coherent without intersecting one another. But it's more fun when all the different conversations are crashing together. It makes things more exciting because you never know what someone's saying. You know? No. Where is it? Maybe it's this one. No, not that one. Oh, where is it? Oh, this is why I need to label my green screens better. I can't find them after a while. Nope. Alright, where is it? Oh, it is right here. I found it. Rustin Alex says, there's Bluey, yes. Super Kantuku says, is Among Us still popular? I think an Among Us stream would be nice, but to address the original, not that you were asking for an Among Us game, but I don't think it's still, like Hippos Grum says, I think it's still playable. I mean, he probably know more than me, but I don't know. Among Us is still playable, 15-player lobbies, but you can do more with special mods. Model Cars Weekly says, I don't think Among Us is as popular as it used to. Well, that's for sure. Cadmus says, Jar Jar, the other night I dreamed we were in an auditorium or theater. There was a big screen and you were exposing everyone's search history. Deleting it wouldn't matter. I was exposing your search. Look, from my YouTube studio, I can click on each one of your profiles and I can find your IP address. I can search out your IP address and then I can find out all of your search history. And I'm gonna put together an entire movie production of me exposing my subscribers search histories, and I'm gonna release it in theaters. It's gonna be in theaters, and so you go to see it on October 30th or October 31st. Go to see Jar Jar Studios Plus, spooky subscriber special. Jar Jar exposes his subscribers. Darth Floppa says, I am Darth Floppa, so I got a cookie and some lemonade, so it's bussin'. Well, okay, you had me at the cookie. The cookie sounds good, but lemonade... Excuse me, what? Like, lemonade does not go with cookies. I'm sorry, but that is just, like, way too much sugar on top of sugar. It's just not the right combination of things. Cookies and lemonade. I mean, maybe if they're lemon cookies, I could see it working. But like, if they're like chocolate chip cookies, that's actually kind of gross. That you're eating chocolate chip cookies with lemonade is disgusting. So, like, you are not allowed to do that. And if you do that again, then I'm formally requesting that your parents punish you for doing that. Darth Floppa says, actually, it's not that much sugar, it's less sugar in the lemon. Look, I don't want to hear any excuses. That's a terrible combination. That's disgusting. It has nothing to do with like, oh well, the sugar content. That's not how you eat cookies. You don't combine them with lemonade. That's sick. Only animal abusers actually drink lemonade with their cookies. And future animal abusers and future criminals. Normal people do not engage in such deviant and strange behaviors. Like, that is crazy that you're having lemonade with cookies. That's disgusting. That is so strange and unusual. Like, no one does that. You are the only person on planet Earth that does that. I mean, the only person. Other people like you are also need to be prosecuted. They need to be evaluated by a psychiatric physician for trauma and stuff. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that, Darth Floppa. I hope that you're able to find the proper drink to have with cookies, which is called milk. It's called milk. What kind of drink should you have with cookies? Milk, not lemonade. I don't know where you got that idea, but clearly you are in need of some assistance when it comes to your food choices. Melon Playground Guy says, I heard the writers of The Acolyte eat lemonade with cookies. Now that would not surprise me. Those deviants. Those monsters. Those cannon destroying goblins. Darth Floppa, come back. No, please, come back. Darth Quajanero says, I like to put cookies and ice cream in a blender. Well, that makes sense. They do that at Dairy Queen. It's called a blizzard. They call them blizzards. TM. blizzards, TM. And at Culver's, they call them concrete mixers, TM. Here at Culver's, we got concrete mixers. Guaranteed to plug up your guts. If you're having a problem with diarrhea, come get a concrete mixer at Culver's. We'll fix that right up for you. Model Cars Weekly says, I'm actually eating Oreos and dipping them in milk right now. That sounds pretty good. Deontay says that he's back. Welcome back, Deontay. How are you? What did you even go to do? Where did you go, and what did you do? You need to tell us right now. Cad Bane says, Ahsoka surprised me today. She brought home huge pomegranates, one of my favorite fruits. I do love pomegranates. Although I have tried I've tried to, I mean, they do take quite a lot of work to pick apart, but they are worth it. They're good. Supercon Tuku says, my beverage of choice is a black currant cider from a local brewery. I brought a bunch of it as a birthday present to myself last week. Wait a second. It was your birthday last week? Did you tell me and I probably forgot. Happy birthday. How old are you now? Melon Playground Guy says, I'm not really a fan of cookies with milk. I like it, but I'm not crazy for it. Well, Melon Playground Guy, you're a really weird person, so of course you don't really like milk and cookies together, which is a totally normal thing. In fact, it's the only thing to do when you have cookies, is to have some milk with them. Deontay Bates says, question for everyone here, what's wrong with adults liking kids' things? Well, there's nothing wrong with that. There's a lot of overlap between kids' things and adult things, okay? Okay, there's adults that like Pixar films. Well, some of them are very good. Some of them are really well made, so there's no reason why adults can't watch them and like them too. Nehemiah says, wait a minute, what video are you making in this live? I'm making Bluey vs. Super General Grievous. I'm making Bluey vs. General Grievous. Darth Quad Gennaro says, no pomegranates. I'm trying to remember what that's from. Oh yeah, it's that one teacher. That one teacher that's teaching drama class. Supercon Tuku says, speaking as an adult, I am curious as to what the children of this chat think we adults answer that question. Think of? You mean think of? Deontay says, Ahsoka gave me some fruit. Come on, Deontay. Christopher says, what's up, everyone? What's going on, Deontay? I mean, I'm getting people mixed up. My brain's failing. Christopher, what's going on, Christopher? How you doing? Deontay says Melon, Ahsoka gave his boyfriend Cad Ooze Bane some proof. Cadmus says Deontay, yes, okay, it's something completely natural, it's beautiful, not ashamed of it, but I ain't saying it explicitly. We do it often now. Move on from the topic, will you? Deontay. Deontay. Stop being sus. Melon Playground Guy says, Cad Bane, agree, it's just a thing people do, nothing wrong with it. Deontay says, guys, I gotta go take a shower, bye. Cadmus says, I hope the water is cold. You need cold water, Deontay. Cold water. Darth Lapa says, AI, it make you pay for what you had done to my reputation. I'll make you pay, or AI will make you pay? I'm not sure what you're trying to say.
Hey, where's Daddy Walrus?
Model Cars Weekly says, I actually have to go. I don't know if you'll be here when I come back, but I need to finish my homework. Hey, thank you for being here, Model Cars Weekly. Hope you have a nice night. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. If you finish your homework and you're back, well then I'll welcome you back when you do come back. Cad Bane says, I can't type right now. I'm a mess eating pomegranates. Ahsoka says my spirit animal is a fruit bat from my obsession with a certain fruit. it just so happened I did a Fruit Bat Bluey green screen today. Super Count Dooku, thank you for the super chat. He says, I'm on my way out. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you very much. I will do my best. Princess Unicorn says, more Bluey. Yay! I never watch Bluey still, but seeing Bluey plus Star Wars equals wholesome. Thank you, Princess Unicorn. How you doing, Princess Unicorn? Well, good. Are you in school? How was school?
Hey, where's Daddy Walrus?
Princess Unicorn says, I'm tired. I think I had a crazy dream involving the Bad Batch. We were searching for something, and I kept yelling at them. Why? Because you found it?
Hey, where's Daddy Walrus?
Princess Unicorn says, my shoulder finally healed up too, but I'm being careful. I had a pinched nerve in my elbow. Worst feeling ever. That does sound very annoying. Very painful, probably. I hope I don't get one of those. Princess Unicorn says, I think Hunter was being an idiot in the dream, and I was like, it's on the ship, you guys, and I woke up. Hunter, you're supposed to be the leader. And here you can't even find something so simple. Princess Unicorn says, hope everyone else has been doing okay. I've been doing pretty good. Today I was able to get more... I was able to move along pretty decently today with this video. I got most of the intro done, and now I'm doing the part where Bluey falls down in front of General Grievous. I'm not 100% sure where I'm gonna go from there, but I'm figuring it out. Online Playground guy says, Misa has been doing well, how about you? How dare you? How dare you? Oh yeah? What are you gonna do about it, Melon Playground man? Melon Playground guy. Good. Give in to your hate. Give in to your anger. It gives you focus. Makes you stronger. As Master Yoda said, speak to women, you should not. A true Sigma, speak to women he does not. For a woman, reject you she cannot, if you speak to her not. Cadmus says, I think Melon's problem is that he's still trying to hit on human girls. He needs another fruit like him. Yeah, he needs to start hitting on watermelons or something. But if you do that, you'll end up crushing the watermelon. Hippos Grum sends a sideways M? Or is that a Greek letter? Deontay says back. Deontay's back. Good to have you back, Deontay. How you doing? Hippos Grum says it's the Greek letter Sigma. Ah, Sigma. Deontay says, had fun time in shower. Ooh, you had a fun time in the shower. That's nice, Deontay. Glad you had a lot of fun in the shower. That's good. It's always nice to have a fun shower. I had a fun shower today too. It was a lot of fun. Melon Playground guy says, Deontay, get help. Get help, you're no match for him. He's a Sith Lord. You're no match for him. Get help. Get help. You're no match for him. He's a Sith Lord. Chancellor Palpatine. Sith Lords are our speciality. Darth Quajanero says, my hot water smells like rotten eggs and I have to go to my parents' place in a neighboring town to have to shower. Dang. So your hot water smells like stinky farts, huh? That sucks. I remember there was a farm. There's too much sulfur in your water, I guess, right? There was a farm that someone that was related to our family lived there. Related in some way. And their water had sulfur in it, and it stunk like rotten eggs. And it was so gross. And they tried to cover up the smell with like lemonade packets. And so it was like rotten eggs lemonade instead. So if you went there, you would have to bring your own water. The shower smelled like it too. It was gross. It was so gross. And they lived like that. Like they lived on that farm and they just lived with it. And I was like, how did they deal with that? Chance, Hippo's Grump says, isn't rotten egg smell associated with gas leaks? Well, yeah, but if it's coming from your water, then that's not because there's gasoline in your water. It's because there's too much sulfur in your water. Deontay said, Jar Jar, I know you haven't watched Phineas and Ferb, but have you seen the memes? Here a little, there a little, but not really. Darth Quajanero says, it's almost 10 years old. I had flushed it twice. It's just old, needs to be replaced. I'm looking at between $3,600 and $12,000. Ouch! That's expensive. I hope my hot water heater does not break like that anytime soon. My hot water heaters worked for like 7 years. Never had any issues. Other than one issue, which is it boils the water too hot, but I don't know how to adjust it, so I don't. I just deal with it. I just try to get the right mix of cold water in. Dante says, Darth Quad, fix it and make it a new one. Darth Quad Gennaro says, yeah, maybe, I don't know how, but there is no doubt a YouTube video on it. Deontay Bates says, Shark Tale reference. ITZ Jornado, welcome. How you doing? Gamer, what's going on, Gamer? How you doing? Oh, it's you, Gamer. How are you doing today? Just checking in on me? I'm doing great. Great! Fantastic. How are you doing? Gamer says this is G using Gamer's phone. Gamer said we wanted to see how you are doing. Wait, who's... This is G. Who's G? Melon Playground guy says, wait, are you Gamer? No, that's not Gamer template. Who's we? Oh, okay, Goldust, okay. Okay. Oh yeah. I forgot to check Discord today. Cause I know I sent you a message. I sent you a message like yesterday and then I forgot to look at Discord to see your response. So, Gamer, you got the new job, right? You got the new job? Gamer says, I got to go look, I haven't been online in a while. Oh, okay, so you didn't even see the Discord message that I sent. Okay. I was just asking when you were going to be in town again. That's all. I was just wondering when you were going to be here again. Still Radio Silence gonna text Austin this week? What about the meat company? Is it sold? Is it in transfer? Second week in October. Wait, second week in October for the meat company, or there? Finally, I'm done with that. Look at that. Actually. So that I don't have to do this again, I'm going 2. Oh, second week in October, going to the house. Okay. No idea about the company? Okay. Hippos Grum says Spoopy Jam starts on the 1st of October, and I'll hopefully be able to code a mod in time this time. In time? Well, you should have been coding the mod 3 months ago then. Gamer says it's in limbo as it stands right now. Things are progressing, but I don't know what's actually going on. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, I hope it's moving along. Hippos Grum says, I assume you know Gamer IRL then? Possibly? That is a possibility. Hippos Grum says, thing is you aren't allowed to start the mod until October, and it ends at the end of October. Oh, okay. Hippos Grum says, my last mod idea was a little too ambitious. What was your last mod idea? Gamer says, what music is this? It sounds familiar. Well, I want to tell you, but also I don't want to tell you because I know you'll recognize it very soon. You will recognize it. It's a soundtrack from a Game Boy game. Don't anyone in the chat tell him. Don't tell him. Okay? Don't anyone tell him what the sound... If you tell him, you're gonna get timed out. Hippos Grum says, my last mod idea was a tech mod based on pumpkins, but it had this gimmick where instead of pipes, there were hoses with dynamic physics, and that's what got me. I have no idea what you just said. Gamer says, probably Donkey Kong Country. Could be. Gamer says Wario Land 4 had the best music. I don't know if I can play Wario Land 4. YouTube lets me play the Donkey Kong Country soundtrack. It lets me play the Warkanoid soundtrack, and it lets me share revenue for the Sonic soundtrack. But I haven't tried I don't think I've tried Wario Land 4 yet, but I'm not sure if I can do that one. Deontay says, guys, I just found out Keanu Reeves is voicing Shadow in a new Sonic game. Well, he's voicing him in the Sonic 3 movie, so, I mean, that would make sense. That would be a logical progression that they would choose to use him for a video game as well. Favorite song? Scarlet, the Inkling Girl's here. Yo, what's going on? She said cancel Bluey. We're not gonna cancel Bluey. Cadmus says good night, people. Hey, look. guys, stop. I've trained you. I've trained you too much on this song, okay? Sometimes when this song plays, the stream is not ending, okay? The stream is not ending right now. Alright, so just enjoy the song, because the stream is not over. The stream is not over. You guys are all like, wrap it up, everybody wrap it up. Oh, we're all done. No, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Gamer says Bluey and Bingo tried to lynch me. You gotta watch out for Bluey and Bingo. Music starts to play. Oh, well that's it, boys. Everyone, wrap it up. We're all going home. Scarlet says, who would win? Monarch from the Miraculous Ladybug or Palpatine from Revenge of the Sith? Well, Scarlet, that all depends on who puts up the money and who they want to win.
Hey, where's Daddy Walrus? Hey, where's Daddy Walrus?
General Kenobi.
Bluey Healer, you are a bold one. Darth Atisticus says, YouTube is like, you have been streaming long enough, YouTube then turns itself off. Well, that only happens at like, I think 12 hours or more. I'm not sure what, I know they do have a time limit for streams to prevent people from doing like those really dangerous, like 48 hour, like 60 hour streams. Because apparently some people have died doing that, so. Bluey Healer, you are a bold one. Alright, let's see how that sounds. Time for General Grievous. General Grievous voices. Scarlet the Inkling Girl says, Lilla thinks she's the best at manipulating people, but then Palpatine laughs and says, you would make a worthy apprentice. No, she would make an unworthy apprentice, and then he zaps her to death. Cadmus says, Ahsoka enters the kitchen. Honey, can we? Monkey noises from the phone, loudspeakers. Ahsoka turns around and leaves. I'm sorry.
Bluey Healer, you are a bold one.
Bluey Healer. There. How about that? A little bit of a cough. A General Grievous cough. Suppose Grum says, Scarlet the Inkling Girl, by the way, do you know the giant thing that was behind Lilla at the end of Season 5? I think it has to do with the new Miraculous World special based on its synopsis. What does that mean? What is that?
Bluey healer.
Pretty decent cough sound.
Bluey healer.
Bluey healer, you are a bold one. There. Oops. I didn't upload it. Scarlet says, Padme kisses a brick wall, then Anakin says, you turned her! Huh? I don't get it. Grum says, also, it's not Lilla, it's pronounced Lila. And that's not even her real name. We don't even know if Cersei Bianca is her real name or just another alter ego. Yante says, Jar Jar, please never play the music early. It scares us into thinking it's the end. I know, because I've trained you like dogs. I've trained you like dogs. You guys hear the music cue and you're like, ah, that's the end of the stream, it's over. I trained you like dogs. You're like, music? End music? Oh, it looks like the stream's over. No, stream's not over. I don't know what would have given you that impression. I don't know. Gadman says, worst part is while the monkey noises were on the loudspeakers, I had the red pomegranate juice all over and I couldn't even speak. You got pomegranate juice all over your face while a monkey's screaming out. Scarlet says, interesting, I really hope one day Marionetta and Adrian, Nino, Alia, and Zoe try to fight Darth Jar Jar. I don't even know who they are. Who are they? Deontay says, actually it's pronounced Layla. Leela. Lila. 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 Layla. Leela. Which is it? It's pronounced Laidla, says Darth Atisticus.
Bluey healer, you are a bold one.
Alright, we'll try this one.
Bluey healer, you are a bold one.
We still need to make the other one.
Bluey healer. Bluey healer, you are.
That one sounds better though.
Bluey healer, you are a bold one.
And what's the next one? The next line is, it's like a laugh. So I gotta do this laugh, like. How does General Grievous laugh? Like, kill her. That sounds terrible, but we'll see. Hippos Grum says, you need to watch at least the entirety of Season 5 if you want to know the characters. This Season 5 of what? Bro, I don't even know what you're talking about. Season 5 of what? Who are these characters? Characters from what? I don't even know what they're from.
Bluey healer. Bluey healer. Bluey healer. Bluey healer. Kill her. Kill her.
Some of that laugh actually worked out. Scarlet says Bluey is garbage. Dang. Scarlet, why such a contrarian opinion? Hippos Grum says there is no Hawkmoth in Bluey though, nor are there any ultra-powerful cosmic entities known as Kwamis that give superheroes their powers. Deontay Bates says Darth Artisticus agreed, but she's a child, plus cattle dog are supposed to be herders than pets. Huh? 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 Huh?
Bluey healer.
That's a really important one. Hey, where's Daddy Walrus? Daddy Walrus, no doing that thing. That's a really important one. Daddy Walrus, no doing that thing. First is don't speak when someone's speaking. Second manners is... Hey! What? No running away from manners lessons. Now, third one is don't eat the next door neighbours.
Don't eat the next door neighbor.
No fruit tree yet. We need a better plan to catch that wild pig.
Kill her.
Hippo's Grum says, General Kenobi, you are a bald one. Darth Artistica says, Deontay Bates, I was saying that because Jar Jar sneezed. Sneezed? I did? Wait, when did I sneeze? I don't remember sneezing.
Kill him. Kill her. Kill her. Bluey. Bluey healer. Bluey healer. Bluey healer. Bluey healer.
Hey, where's Daddy Walrus?
Bluey here. Shield them. Shield them. Shield them.
Wow, wow, wow. Jar Jar Studios promised us no sus. Sus? What do you mean sus? Sus? Among Us? Among Us! Among Us sus. You're sus. You're sussy baka. You're the sussy here. The only sus I see is on your part.
kill them.
Vanderbilt Productions. What's going on? Vanderbilt says, Deontay, we could do Dogman vs. Palpatine. Dang. Vanderbilt says, is Jar Jar here, bro? He's quit. No, what do you mean I quit? I'm doing things. So, Vanderbilt, just so you know, your video is coming up right after Welder X's next video, which is Lord Shen vs. Count Dooku. So, okay, so after this video, Bluey vs. General Grievous, comes Lord Shen vs. Count Dooku, and then comes your video, Pennywise vs. the Younglings. So, that's the order of things. I suspect as soon as this video is done, I should be able to finish that other video relatively quickly. Lord Shen vs. Count Dooku. Because even though I haven't made any green screens for Lord Shen, it was only a $20 super chat, so it's gonna be a lower budget video. And I'm kind of excited for the Pennywise vs. the Younglings video, because I did make a lot of extra Pennywise green screens that I didn't end up using in the first Pennywise video. So I'll get to use some of those now. Coconut 777. Yo, what's going on? And Model Cars Weekly is back. Idelsa Gill says hello. Yo, what's going on? I haven't seen you here before. Welcome. Yante says Model Cars. Oh wait, Model Cars says I told you it was autocorrect and that was an accident. Wait, what was autocorrect? Autocorrect. Yante Bates and Model Cars are beefing. They're fighting each other. Why fight? Why fight? Is that a Wi-Fi or Wi-Fi? Coconut 777 says, I like Bluey. Excellent. Then we both like Bluey. I like Bluey too. You like Bluey, I like Bluey, we all like Bluey. Well, I should just reuse the same. Final Cars Weekly says Jar Jar, it was just a misunderstanding. Really? Is it really? Cadmus says, I gotta go, see y'all on the next stream, might not be able to join tomorrow. Well, wherever you be, hope that you have a nice night, and a nice tomorrow, and hopefully I'll see you the day after tomorrow. Coconut 777. Nice badgers. Coconut says 1 plus 2 minus. Coconut says hi. Model Cars Weekly says, can everyone just relax? It was an accident. Leave me alone. Wait, what was an accident? What was an accident? What did you do? Arthatisticus says, Model Cars Weekly, there are no accidents. Uh-oh. Melon Playground guy. What was that? What is that attack? That's brutal. Melon Playground guy says, Model Cars Weekly, you were the accident. Ouch. Kind of unnecessary, isn't it? Model Cars Weekly says, everyone just shut up and leave me alone. I'm gonna leave if you guys keep bullying me. Ouch. Hey, is everyone okay? Are you guys okay? You guys having some issues there? Melon Playground guy? You bullying people? Melon Playground guy, why are you being mean? Coconut 777 says, what is 1 plus 1? Gun gang. Gun gang? Well, their ex says, sorry I haven't been active, I've been busy with new things. Hey, that's quite alright. Everyone's got business to attend to. Melon Playground guy says, is Model Car still here? It seems in your bullying, you killed him, Melon Playground Guy. It seems in your anger, you killed him. Melon Playground Guy says, I couldn't have. I was nice. I knew it. No. Henceforth, you should be known as. Henceforth, you should be known as Darth Melanus. Rise, Darth Melanus. Because the Super Chatters did not trust you, my young apprentice, I believe you are the only one with any knowledge of this plot. When they learn what has transpired here, they will kill us, along with all the other YouTubers. I agree. Model Cars Weekly's next move will be against the Senate. Every single member, even your friend, Darth Artisticus, is now an enemy of Jar Jar Studios Plus. Do not hesitate, show no mercy. Once more, Jar Jar will rule YouTube. Will rule Star Wars YouTube. And we shall have content. Arthatisticus says, no spamming, but I'll leave it. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's near the end of the stream. People can spam a little bit near the end of the stream. Unless it's Deontay Bates. He can't spam near the end of the stream, because he knows no bounds. He'll go absolutely nuts. Model Cars Weekly says, I'm French. I'm good at overdoing governments and protesting. Excellent. We're Costco guys. We're good at overdoing revolutions and protesting. We're Costco guys. We eat frogs. We eat frog legs, cheese, and wine. We're Costco guys. Oh, oh, oh. Big thank you to all who watched today. Thank you to Commander Andrew for the super chat, to Super Count Dooku for the super chats, and to AI Elimba78 for the super chat. I appreciate it very much. And to Commander Andrews for that gifted member as well. Thank you to our regular members, Melon Playground Guy, Darth Artisticus, Model Cars Weekly, Coconut 777, Scope, Deontay Bates, Django Fett Clone, Kiari Mundi. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you. Super Count Dooku, to our moderator, Darth Artisticus and BT24 Games. I appreciate you and I love you very much, and I hope you have a nice night. And I expect to see you tomorrow. I plan on streaming tomorrow, so unless my house blows up, I'll probably stream tomorrow. Anyway, thank y'all for watching and have a nice night.